It's a hard bun life for us. It's a hard bun life for us. It's time for us to stream. I hope you all have a dream. Let the fun begin. Back to my bunny. I have all the bunnies. Okay, so I've just hit my ascension goal, so I gotta go ascend. Have a look. Looks nice. Haven't shown you anything yet. This picture of the coach. What do you think? Have any suggestions? It hurt March's feelings. I take no one's photos. I take revenge. Head back to the train. They're level 20, so there should be the Ascension quest. Hey, Stik. I gotta fix the sound balancing. Turn the sound down. That's better.
Noise.
Procro. I can't actually increase this until I did the next mission, I guess. Universe settlement complete. You must complete Triforce mission. Not good with farewells. Okay, so come back for that one, I guess. I can overflow the experience. Julian in the underworld.
Don't worry, Mr. Svara. We'll be safe here.
She's maxed out. Any blue versions of these ones? Do not. I don't think she needs crit rate. She's scale off. I should probably look at that actually. Voice base attack. Dex. That was attack. Attack. Okay, so. Everything she does is based off attack. Attack percent. We're gonna upgrade these. I'm out of Snow White popping candy. Hi, Julian. Hi. Wait, who are you? Why don't we not talk to strangers? We've had Stik together before. Doesn't ring a bell. Hey, did you make someone else? This Dark Hook the Great sent me. Huh, Boss Hook, what does she want from Julian the 1,000 faces? Oops, I read myself. I'll stop messing with you. You're right, I'm Julian. What do you want from me?
You! Hey, you! Stop! You are now a conscript of the moles.
Young Master of the Skies.
I, Julian of 1,000 faces. Wait, it's not the time for this. We got trouble. The boss went to the Great Mine along with her Diggertron, and she refused to let anyone go with her. I feel like she's doing something dangerous. You have to go check on her for us. Diggertron is Diggertron. As long as the boss has it with her, you can expect a good fight.
The hand.
Fursman is in the mines. It seems like the boss heard some bad news about him and then just ran in there. Oh, there's lots of bad guys in the mines. Miss Natasha said kids ain't allowed to go in. Go check on her for us now. He's Hook's daddy, and he's like a daddy to everyone in the moles. He's like a great person. Thank you.
I'm fine. You're using the medic one. I think you just get this. What's this one? I thought of turn wearer generates energy for a randomly chosen ally, excluding the wearer, whose current energy is lower than 50%. Yes, probably this one. Everyone's stats are better now. Look, what did you do?
Calm down, calm down. We're all here to work Let's sit down and talk it out.
Save it. We treated you as our
Welcome,
leader.
everyone.
Look how you treated us.
Such a rat.
You sold the intel about the vein to Antonia, but we discovered it first. Now we lost the mine, and we have to work for those guys.
Traitor!
Well, nothing to say for yourself, huh? So you admit that you sold the intel to the mining team?
Go away, you brutes! Don't bully my daddy!
Oh, little hook? Oh, no, you have it wrong. It's your daddy who bullied us first. Ask him if you don't believe me.
Daddy?
Yes, I told Antonia about the vein, but I was the first one to discover it. I have the right to do anything with it.
That's only because you have that detector. Let's see who's boss when we take it from you.
Back off. I was thinking about the bigger picture when I did that. Unlike you all who just look for trouble every day.
Well, I think someone needs to teach you a lesson. Guys, get him!
You'll never lay a finger on Daddy without passing through Hook.
Moles are here. Surrender now.
It's you! Come and help Hook.
Another punching bag? Fine by me. I'll kick all your butts.
Enemy targets detected.
That'll take more than medicine.
Are you all right? Take that low. Eliminating threat.
Someone, come on.
Idiots.
Daddy, are you hurt?
Just a few scratches. How about you, Hook?
Don't worry about me. I have Diggertron. No one can hurt me.
Good. That's good. And you, young lady, are you hurt? Thank you for your help.
I'm too young to
Don't
die.
be afraid, young lady. Your injury isn't fatal. I remember. You are the outsiders Natasha mentioned before, right? I heard that you helped resolve some conflicts around the mines when you arrived. And again today, when you saved my life. What a noble young spirit you have. Thank you very much.
Daddy, let's go to the old witch's clinic. You're seriously hurt.
Look at Natasha, a
Vein
witch.
detector that rapscallion was after. Somebody already stole it from me. I need to keep searching. Otherwise, I might never see it again. It's just a tool. I guess I should let it go. Let's head to the clinic.
Oh, find it. Back to the clinic we go. Back to the clinic we go.
Don't worry, Mr. Sparrow. We'll be safe here.
Wow. Which Pokemon was using on her again? Oh yeah, that one.
I've taken care of your wounds. I'm running short on medical supplies these days, though, so behave yourselves and stay away from trouble. You hear me? Don't pretend you didn't hear that, Hook. I'm talking to you.
It wasn't the one that caused trouble. It was those bad guys. We were just defending ourselves. And ask her. See?
You are gonna spoil that kid. That's enough for now. I'll say this one last time, Hook. If you cause any trouble again, I'll take Diggertron away. Do you understand?
Hook understands.
The boss of the moles should stick to her word. I have patients to take care of. See you later.
So we're just gonna ignore her, aren't we? Pretty sure we're just gonna ignore her.
If it weren't for you and Dr. Natasha, Hook and I probably would have been in big trouble.
What happened exactly?
Well, a few days ago, I found a geomarrow vein using a vein detector, and I sold this info to Antonia, a supervisor of the mining team. Then, those vagrants heard about it and accused me of being a traitor. They believe that since I'm also a vagrant who came from another mine and ended up in here for a living, I should naturally be on their side. The mining team could not agree with that, of course. I'm just too old for this.
Daddy? Are we short on money? Why did you do that?
My poor child. Daddy is old now. Who knows how long I can stay by your side? I have to start preparing for your future. People say I'm selfish, think I'm a traitor, but it doesn't matter to me. All you need to know is when I'm gone, you will have the money to take care of yourself and survive on your own.
Daddy.
Forget about it. Since I've got the money from the mining team, I have nothing to complain about now. It's just a shame that I lost my vein detector. It was indeed a treasure. I guess so. It's an ancient relic that can detect geomarrow veins. It's very rare. I haven't seen a second one in my life. I often carried it around looking for a new claim. I suppose some villains must have taken notice. Anyway, I guess I don't need the detector anymore. The less trouble, the better. I shouldn't care who stole my device. Whoever it was, I hope they get good use out of it.
Hook seems to be giving me a look that says, Hook wants to talk to you outside the clinic, now. So that's why people call eyes the windows to the soul.
Hook is staring intently into my soul. Hello. Is it Hook you're looking for?
Hook needs you to help with something. Well, I haven't said what we're gonna do, but that's the spirit. You truly are an honorary member of the moles. That detector is Daddy's treasure, so I gotta get it back. You'll help me, won't you? All right, then. I'll be waiting for you at the shelter in the mine, big sister. I mean...
Did you just call me? And she's gone. You have to get something if you talk to every trash can. I'll do them as I run past them if I see them. Actually, I should do one ley line quickly. I think is this one. And more of these ones, so I just spend a bunch of them. I'll just do this once. Here's my AFK team. There you are. Now I do nothing, and it solves itself.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time to twirl! This big diamond! It's all yours!
You won't get away. Nap time.
Time to twirl! Time to twirl!
You won't get away.
Time to twirl!
That hurt.
This big diamond! It's all yours!
You won't get away. Nap time.
Time to twirl!
He's bonking her.
You won't get away.
That's better.
Take that, Clara.
Oh, Mr. Sora! Time to twirl! Time to twirl! This big diamond, it's all yours!
Okay. I just wanted to do that. Level 10. Come on, give me good luck. Nah, bad luck. Oh. Quite a lot of Elions of her. I'm at the 5. The last one. The target's basic attack additionally deals physical damage equal. Oh, damage based on her HP. Okay. Back to what we were doing.
Too slow, honorary member of the moles. You should have gotten here before Hook. Let me introduce you to Sweta. She is Daddy's most trusted miner.
Not at all. Mr. Fursman trusts every vagrant, and every one of us trusts Mr. Fursman. But after what happened over at that Geomarrow vein, the atmosphere at the shelter became a bit tense.
I'm here to find Daddy's treasure, his vein detector. I heard that someone stole it. Is that true?
Well, I would guess that's probably true. After the conflict in the mine, Wildfire gathered everyone out of the shelter and took a head count to check on the wounded. 4 people were not there. When we returned to the shelter, Mr. Fursman's detector was gone. We searched all around the shelter but found nothing. I guess one of those 4 people was the thief. Yes, the shelter was usually crowded, so thieves would have had a hard time stealing things when everyone was around. We vagrants have our dignity too. I'm sure we will catch the thief, but...
But... what?
Actually, we've already asked those 4 suspects about it. But they all claim to not have stolen anything.
Liars! Burn them!
Of course, we could never expect thieves to confess and turn themselves in, right? In my opinion, one of those 4 was lying. Doesn't seem likely. All 4 suspects are at the shelter. If you're feeling confident, why not give it a try? Maybe you can determine who the thief is.
Adults are so dishonest. Hook's gonna question them one by one.
Hook, put the knife down.
Hook? What's the matter?
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
What? Oh, if I'd known I would become a suspect, I wouldn't have gone out at that time. How foolish of me.
We just need you to answer a few questions.
Okay. Ask away. It would be good to clear myself of suspicion. Nothing special. I just went out to get some fresh air. Oh dear. I know that's a lame alibi, but I swear it's the truth. Mr. Firstman, he's a good person. Though... Oh, never mind. Oh, no. I must sound very suspicious, but I really didn't do anything. You have to believe me. Detector? No, I haven't seen anything, and I don't know anything. Is that all the questions you have? Have I proven my innocence? Oh dear. All this waiting around is enough to make me even more anxious.
Coming.
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
What? How could you say that? You're gonna make me angry. You know what a businessman values the most? Reputation. If your slander ruins my reputation and harms my business, you'll pay for that.
Well, then answer our questions. We'll decide if we believe you or not.
I have the right to remain silent. I withhold my opinion toward this question. No comment.
Oh, you... I'll give you one more chance. Think carefully and give your answer to Diggertron this time.
I've seen all sorts of things in my life. Why would I be afraid of you two little rascals? Here, how about we make a deal? I'll tell you what I know in exchange for a small intel service fee. Fair and honest. Great. I like your style. Customers who don't fuss over the price are the best. So what do you want to know? Ask away. I went into town to restock. Nothing out of the ordinary, right? I restock on a regular basis, everyone knows that. I was wondering why there was nobody at the shelter. Versman is an old customer of mine. He's pretty nice to me, though we are not so close. As to what he did about that Geomero van, it was kind of unethical. We're all neighbors. We've known each other for a long time. But he sold out to the other side and left his own people out to dry. I really can't agree with that. Look, the cook is definitely the thief. I'm sure about that. I value my reputation more than anything, so you can trust me. In my line of work, I've learned to read people. And something's definitely fishy with that cook. I can tell from the start. If you don't believe me, just ask anyone.
Well. What's this? Playing detective, are we?
Spill it! Did you steal my daddy's detector?
You little brat. How dare you label me a thief? Someone needs to give you a good lesson on manners. I'm an honest and decent man. I'd never do such a shady thing.
Anyone can say that. If you really didn't steal anything, then just answer our questions.
Oh, you have a temper, huh? All right, I'll spare a couple minutes for your little detective game. I'm a cook. What else would I be doing? Don't you notice the smoky cooking smell all over me? It's just that I happened to be out shopping for ingredients at that time. Otherwise, who'd want anything to do with this kind of thing? That old Fursman was kind to me. When we were at Rivet Town, he put me in charge of the whole mining team's food supply. And it's because I trusted him that I came to this mine with him. I mean, I didn't expect he would take that money for himself. Anyway, he found that geomarrow vein by himself, so I won't blame him for not sharing. But you know, what he did was not like the old Fursman I knew. Well, I don't want to be a snitch, but out of my respect for Fursman, I'll tell you a secret. The helper over there, I saw him sneak into Fursman's tent and come out holding a box. See? Isn't he the most suspicious one? I don't care if you believe me or not. I've told you all I know. Now leave me alone if you don't have any more questions. I'm busy.
Did you steal Daddy's detector?
Nope. I'm no thief.
Really? Then you better answer our questions honestly.
Ask away. Let's not waste time. Spacing out. Didn't notice anything. Good man. But a bit of a cheapskate. Nope. What detector?
Hey, would you mind talking more nicely?
What? I always talk like this.
I don't feel like she's the thief. I know. Look, the head is spinning. Do you remember everything they said?
Don't worry, I've written it all down for you. Remember, among these 4 people, only the real thief would lie. The cook said the helper did it. The tailor said it wasn't her. The merchant said it was the cook, and the helper said it wasn't him. So, do you know who the culprit is?
I think the cook and merchant are the most suspicious. My gut tells me that one of them is the culprit. But don't worry. Even if you choose the wrong one, Pitch Dark Hook the Great has other ways to uncover the true culprit.
Beat them to a binge of their life.
We have other methods besides deductive reasoning to find out who the true thief is. Let's just examine what they've said first to decide. The cook said the helper did it. The tailor said it wasn't her. The merchant said it was the cook, and the helper said it wasn't him. So, do you know?
I don't know why, but I'll trust your judgment. Come on, let's go accuse the culprit.
He's gone.
Huh? Where's the cook? Where did he go?
Beats me. I saw him running out in quite a panic.
That guy has to be guilty. Oh yeah, I saw Mr. Sampo on the way to the mine when I came here. Could he be involved in this? Follow Hook! Mr. Sampo should be that way! Mr. Sampo's always at the clinic hanging around Miss Natasha. Hook thought he was really sick or something. He's working with the thief. And he's also a bad guy!
My friend, are you serious? This device is quite rare. Are you really willing to sell it to me at such a low price?
No, why are you making this so complicated? Do you want it or not? Just tell me.
You two stop right there! Pitch Dark Hook the Great has arrived!
Jennifer, what are you doing here?
Just doing a little business. What's all the fuss? Oh boy, I knew it was too good to be true. I gotta make this clear. I have nothing to do with this fella. You have to trust me. Miss Hook, please, don't point that thing at me. It's scary.
Hey, how can you sell me out like that? We had a deal.
You stole Daddy's treasure! Tiggertron will not spare you.
This is all that old Bursman's fault. Just because he has this device I'm holding, he can make a fortune. It's not fair.
Well, it seems you guys have some issues to sort out, so maybe I should leave.
What kind of a reason are you looking for? With the underworld in such a sad state, how are we supposed to survive if we don't resort to robbing and stealing? Anyway, I got the device now. Come take it, if you have the guts.
Okay then.
Tiggertron, get ready.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
And she's dead.
Ready for another?
You sure talk tough for someone who can't fight. Come on, hand the detector over to Hook.
He's dead.
No, Daddy's treasure! It's broken!
Hey! Now this is Sampo's time to shine. Of course! I wouldn't want to miss out on seeing you and Miss Hook's acts of heroism, would I? Listen here. There's a fellow in Bouldertown they call Balloway the Miner's Lamp. He's an appraiser. Although he claims that he doesn't do appraisals anymore for ancient relics, he actually still does a bit behind the scenes for ones that are of especially high value. I think this device of yours is probably worth a lot. It might be a good idea to try your luck with Balloway. Here's a trick. First, pretend that you want to sell it for a low price, then wait for him to excitedly fix the device for you. After it's fixed, tell him you changed your mind and you want to keep it for yourself. This business tactic is what I call a bait and switch. Pretty clever, huh?
Balloway the Miner's Lamp. Got it. Thanks, Mr. Sampo. Let's go into town to find him.
Have a safe trip!
Shampoo is a very evil person.
Hard work means hard rest.
And life has stopped. Justice Bremen. Please leave. Grayson. You cause trouble? Hold on. Nothing outside. Everyone's talking about your story. Huh. No wonder you don't know me. How embarrassing. Please excuse me. My name is Balloway. I'm an expert in relic appraisal. People call me the Minor Lamp. Nice to meet you. Anyway, effective today, the Minor Lamp Bellway stopped all appraisal services. Long story, you can have a look at this notice. Or do you have other business?
I'm already retired from appraising ancient relics, so unless this detector is some kind of precious treasure...
Look at this! The detector's probe broke off. Can you fix it?
Oh ho ho, this certainly is a rare relic. Let me take a closer look.
Yes, look extra close. You have to help Hook
This device. I've been in the business for a long time, but never have I seen an ancient relic like this one before. I think this is probably beyond repair. But still, it is a rare treasure. Even broken, I'd be willing to pay a high price for it. What do you say? The detector's probe is gone. It's like searching for something without eyes or ears. Who's going to want a pile of junk? I don't believe any other stores will buy it off you. Come on, I'll give you a nice deal.
All right then, let's go find Daddy.
I want a free meat reward.
Where have you been, Hook? I was just about to go looking for you. Come on, let's go home. I'll cook some salt-baked rock crabs for you. What's wrong with this kid? Vein detector? The one I lost?
Big Sister and Hook helped Daddy catch the thief that stole it. But Daddy's detector is broken. It's all my fault. If only I could have found it sooner.
So it was stolen. You're not hurt, are you, Hook?
I'm fine. Daddy, can you see if your detector still works?
The geomarrow probe is damaged. I'm afraid this thing won't work anymore.
I'm sorry, Daddy. I didn't help one bit.
What are you apologizing for? Thank you so much for looking out for me, Hook.
But Daddy's treasure.
Don't cry, Hook. Daddy's true treasure has been here all along. It was never lost or broken.
Even you know what it is?
The detector helped me find lots of geomarrow veins, and it saved the mining team a lot of money. In that respect, it was a very good thing. But at the end of the day, the detector is just a tool. A true treasure must have irreplaceable importance to someone.
Doesn't really understand.
It's okay. I'm saying some things that might seem strange, but you will understand someday.
So, the treasure Daddy's talking about
is still happily running and jumping around.
Daddy! You'll cry. Go away.
Oh. Poor Hook. Everyone's bullying her. Oh, it's back on the ship. Haven't been to the ship in a while. Get rocketed.
You won't get away. Enemy targets detected.
Naughty child. Nap time.
I need to be brave. Look out!
Hey, here you are. Please turn on the terminal for me. Yep, here you go. Optimal Identified Vacation Program has been set up. Terminal sufficient computing power. Please free to use it. I'll do this puzzle again. You sneaky son of a...
That's a healthy brain.
Yep. Blah 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 gibberish. People act much more malicious, meticulously on virtual work. He's brutally harassed online. He get infected with the mechanic virus during the fabled moments, but his speech slightly is positively different from the cliche quote. Yes, that's wait till tomorrow. He's asking me to refresh. Yep. I think as much. What are those? Shampoo. Hey, Stik, you're finally here. Come on, do me a favor. Such good friends. Why don't you just watch me suffer, right? We're not that close. Oh, that's a bit harsh. We've been through ups and downs together, and now you just pretend you don't know me. That can be so cruel. Do me a favor, I'm starting mining to a rental business in the mines. I'm missing a few key tools. I want to help me find them. Simple as that. Or a piece of cake, right? You work as people support their families. But simply, there's some more mine accidents in the mining area earlier. You know what it's like? It's chaos. Mining tools were bought high price and were lost. I was furious. There's too many we can make one. There's too many. I don't have time for that. Fine. There's tools on the sitting on the ground, rusty stains on the ground, seems to be a result of my digging their tools way over here. If such tools gives a pic of the view, it would be difficult to spot at the first glance. It seems like the shampoo said earlier was true.
Was I seeing things?
Blasted.
That'll take more than medicine. Nap time.
Barely felt it.
Time for an overhaul.
Commencing support. I'll contain them. You're
in bad shape.
I'm not afraid of you.
Time for
The combat report will be ready soon.
Was I seeing?
You didn't see anything.
You won't get away.
We have the upper hand.
Oh! Naughty children, savor the vigor of life.
We need to be brave. Be careful, Mr. Svarog. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. We have the upper hand. Is that...
You're in bad shape.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide. Yeah. Who are you? Why don't you give me a proper greeting? You know those around here. You're a tough guy, aren't you? Snatching other people's helmets? What do you mean by snatching people's helmets? I picked it up off the ground. The helmet's grown from the ground now? What? You don't understand human language. Like I said, I found it on the ground. The rule in the underworld. Finders keepers. Mind your own business. I get it. You're here to pick a fight, aren't you?
Perhaps you still don't understand.
Satellite murder.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
We have the upper hand. Inputting commands.
Nap time.
Commencing violation.
Combat is a series, one at a time.
I'm actually surprised he's still here. Access scene? How'd it go? You find the two missing tools? I got what you wanted. So efficient. I'm sure I can't find any better up to you, world. Where's my treasure map? Relax. Never break my promises. This is routine inspection. You have some time before dealing with Supreme Guardian. And he's the real deal. He's exactly the two mining tools I was looking for. Here you go. Just take a good look at the treasure. Look at the treasure map. Saw that mark, you sure find the prize. Sure this is not fake? Nonsense.
Enemy targets detected. Oh!
That'll take more than men. Savor the vigor of life.
Are you all right?
Fool!
Hide.
Next wave. Die!
You won't get away.
Commencing support. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Was I seeing?
Remember the guy Stik attacked me last time? Ready for you this time, jerk.
Enemy targets detected. Is that...
That'll take more nap time.
I need to be brave.
Commencing annihilation.
Time for a detailed over.
Commencing some... I'll contain them.
Bat, bat. What is this? A gas mask? Wait a minute. Gotta go to it. Peak. This guy again. Mine tool peak. Set of 3. Down a champion for me again. This unscrupulous merchant. I have to go back and deal with him. That was the last item he wanted me to find. He's not gonna be there, is he? So anxious. There's 3 missing my tools. Do something. Let's go. Did you find the treasure? I can't believe I fell for your tricks again. Hey, you found something. Come on, just hand it over. Then I'll explain. Think about it. Aren't the 3 pieces of iron tools the real treasure and to a miner? Total amount of value. Could my vacuum elements surely not treasure you know of. Hey, calm down, take it easy. No one's like physical with me. Just talk it over. What are you talking about? You deal with the problem first. I have shift tomorrow and I can't sleep without my mining equipment. I mean, I can't work without my mining equipment. Relax, see how beautiful Stik has it. You're not treating me like a robot, huh? How about you, outside of Senpai and Dr. Natasha? Thank you so much for your stuff for you. My friend won't be able to sleep for a whole month. You two already know each other? Well, if I knew that in the first place, I wouldn't have spent so much time trying to fool... Oh, I mean, nothing. See, Peak, I always keep my promises. Here's a gas mask, which means you're out of mining tools now. Hey, the cost of fighting these things includes agency fees. Since you're both good friends, I'm going to charge you 30% this time. 30%, right? You'll work together to scare me? Hey, don't be like that. Just let me explain. My career is a rental business. I told you. Before it was real. I've asked many people to realize the Peak were only 1 day a week great mine. What you mean it only works for 1 day? I'm actually busy with other businesses. Resting 3 days before starting another day of work can help me work more efficiently. Anyway, when you're not working in the job, or should I say, when you're between jobs, your mining tools are sitting there. So that came the idea for me. Why don't you just collaborate with me, rent out those tools, so we can make good money together? Indeed, you're right, Champo. You really are the one who's just acumen. It was really after I sorted all this out. Can I punch you now? Calm down, look. I want to punch him anyway. If you lie to me again... The real treasure map. Forget it, just trust him. Forget it, just trust him one more time. Yeah, he gets to live this time. Pretty sure I saw a quest in town. There is a quest in town.
Do you need me to formulate the next plan?
I want to buy something. Ooh. Another street pass. More Cellar Jades. No Vanna whoops. Nothing good. Oh, can see you. I'm busy. Spit it out. Stop bothering me. Ah, it's Zoe again. Last time we met, I left in a hurry. Got a chance to thank you. I have to introduce myself again. I'm Antonia, developer responsible for the Great Mine and supervisor of the mining teams. I just saw the mines. A lot of people underground count for me to like living. You're quite direct. Let's put it this way. Everyone underground, particularly living on scraps, though compared to most of them, I have a decent life. Only thing that worth anything in the ground is Geomaro, which I'm happy to get out of at hand. By the way, I know that you're working for Wildfire. A kind of reminder for you. Ugly's crew takes care of their own, but their pockets aren't deep. If you come, we need financial problems. Let's see. Oh yes, I need something I need to help you with. Another minecart operator tends to retire, but he's not really hitting it off with the current apprentices. I guess I don't really know what to get out of it. If the apprentices can't complete the training, the master won't be able to retire in peace. I'd like to ask you to be assistant instructor. Relax. Just make sure they don't be assholes. You get everything done. Great. It says part 1, which means this will be a multi-part quest over different days. Yeah, fellas. This turn of the controller. Hand here and do this. What do you want from one? You need something? It's just an instructor. Oh, see, Tonya sent you, did she? That girl's always making a decision without first consulting me. Never told me a ton of times I'd do it myself. But now that you're here, I can let you hang around for doing nothing. Right, come on, hand up, help me get things set up. Already, hey kid, come over here and what do you see in front of you? Oh boy, I'm going to explain them. I'm going to find the minecart track work. You grew up in the underworld, even so you should understand them before you probably headed them. Yeah. The thing is to pay attention. This is what you need to control track controller. Principle is very simple. Operate the controller, just like a dojo. Disconnect the tracks and turn it out the nether. After that, the GMRO lights on the tracks will light up. You can use them to judge which direction the minecart will go. It comes with this blocker, the name implies. Block. Yeah, fix the cart. God, they're still talking. Ah, come on, give me a little more, give you a little something. It's not over yet. Hang on, I'll get another one for you.
Inventory complete.
Great news, the Avengers are starting to jump the next challenge. Let's go. Great, good, let's begin. Watch carefully, girl. The block will always... You have to give it a go. The block with the yellow light is to stop the loaded cart mines. If the cart mines were driven to stop with the blue lights. Even a small child could do this. You're gutsy. Well done, this kid. Take the wad. Go under. Yeah, range is all shorter. Let's go. Alright, let's begin. Let's carefully go. The block of the yellow lat. Stop a load of command carts. Command cart needs a loader, unloader, GMR. You need to move the stack stop. You actually solved it. See what I mean? I told you I could half brains. You better learn this ages ago. You call half brains out. Just a man car. I guess it's time to get serious. Bountiful this time. You're early. Good new puzzle. Back later. Okay. Request here. Request here. Main story there. Western Backwater Pass. Mystery girl, what did you do?
I gotta get out of here!
You lost?
Lost! I'm not lost, man. I don't worry about me. Nothing bad can ever happen.
Oh, you listen to him. Nonsense. In Fragmentum.
Fragmentum, no! There's our shopping street. It's in the biggest spot in all of Bollebog. Oh, he also mentioned that it's polite to always introduce yourself. My name is Celia. Nice to meet and honored to meet you.
Come with me.
What a strange name.
Fuck you.
Don't polite to say that.
Good. Gotta be polite. Everyone's all times.
I go with you. I have to find a way to get out. Don't worry. Even if you're here, my sister was me. Take care of me.
I was like fixated on the spot the whole time. The idea of getting out is connected to these boxes. I'll move these boxes.
For real? Awesome.
I did it. I'm a genius.
Amazing. You look like I figured out to solve this.
Look at this. Don't get where you're trying to go.
I don't care. Tell me.
Tell me his name.
He's a really important person to me. Only like my sister.
Blink and then... help you again.
We did it. If you find any components, can I have them?
That puzzle, man. You're so smart. Nothing changed though. I'm still stuck here. You can't get out.
Hey, you should grab a hand and slide his wrist. However, just before you reach her, a huge force propels your hand, following a tingle sensation to the main. No. Force prevents you from taking silly away. based on this feedback and then trying to tell you to stop trying to face more pain. How are you this powerful? What are you talking about? Okay, man, don't be sad. It's not your fault. Wait, come back here. I must fix these things. Let me try again. Don't worry, man. I'm the kind of person like you. I'll keep on working hard to try and get out on my own. I know how to work in this person's side. Hi, man. Have a fun shopping street. The girl in those army boxes kept showing up. What the heck is going on here? No kind of reality distortion on the fragmentum? But the kid with flesh and blood and not some kind of hallucination? Gotta find someone to help me. Someone understands this weird stuff. I can only think of him. There's a two chests I missed, yeah. Probably down side paths I haven't unlocked yet, like in the end here or something.
If you find any components, can I have them? If you find any components, can I have them?
Right, him is like the professor. I'm going up so many levels once I can ascend. Oh, you moved.
Now this type of cushion looks like it'd help with fatigue. You know, from sitting too long.
Right, if I stop sitting and start laying down.
That's fine if you're not on the clock, but you can't just lie down at work.
Oh, you can.
Sadly, a lot of our researchers get shoulder and neck pain. They're sat at their desks most of the day. Lady asked about ergonomic chairs for everybody, but I feel like there's still room for improvement. Cushions, who'd have thought I'd get ideas for office furniture while sightseeing? Sadly, a lot of our researchers get. Lady asked about.
That's time for you. Well. What do you want to ask? Just stick. Back. Just stick your back. Let me do just special configurations. Ask away. Alright. This one's about whether or not pets should be allowed to express. Sometimes pets just bring their pets to express. But based on previous experiences, I take care of pets during long trips with little hassle. Pets just don't really like animals, so Popcorn wonders, would be worth adding a line of birth regulations, no pets on board? It's no good, it's too strict. Oh, you're right, Popcorn was thinking on it. No, Popcorn thought long and hard on this. Maybe Popcorn makes no pets. What if someone says that isn't a pet? Instead, a companion. Haven't. Start resting, Popcorn. Let's think it over again. Nerd. Up. Back to story quests.
Don't worry, Mr. Svara.
Well, I might have enough.
Here.
Oh, that reminds me. It's perfect for her. It's like her ideal set. more rewards I have to go on this. Quite a few, actually. Well, this one gives me a card. Increase break effect of the wearer by 60%. Increases the damage aim is affected by a shock or wind shear. Okay. Go in my ticket. Give me something swag. The void. Not the void. Okay. Hi, Hook.
Hook? You. This I really wasn't expecting.
So, the moles are a part of Wildfire.
That's right. It's me, Pitch Dark Hook the Great. What do you want?
Kiddo, I think there's been a misunderstanding. I will be your guide, friends, by order of Chief Oleg. I gotta say, I'm a little upset at the thought of you choosing a toddler over your old buddy Sampo.
All right, don't get started. But I want to ask you something. Everyone in Wildfire knows the location of Svarog's lair. Why do we need you as a guide?
My specialty's in the field, perhaps. Wildfire may know where the base is, but have they ever been inside?
You've been inside?
No, but I felt my way around the outside and picked up more than a few clues. I can help you. You have my word. Hey, that's not nice. Wildfire made a request and I got on with the job. My legacy will prove that Sempo Koski was nothing but a willing and devoted servant of...
Oh, enough. Jeez, we believe you, okay? Show us the way already.
Great.
Sampo, are we there yet?
Do you have to ask every other minute, Missy? 2 more steps, just...
This is Svarog's lair? I thought it'd be cold and lifeless. Turns out it's pretty busy.
Many vagrants are staying here temporarily. Their homes were overrun by monsters.
Isn't it dangerous for them to make camp right under Svarog's metal nose?
No. Svarog may be ruthless, but he never attacks without reason. For those with no home, this is actually a safe place to be. If I hadn't moved away when I did, I'd probably be where they are right now.
Alright, Mr. Chargov would never hurt them. No, Mr. Chargov, stop hurting them all. $9,000 out of 1,600 XP. I'm gonna level up so much when I advance.
Yo, listen up. This one's for all you pretend rappers.
What the
Internal
fuck?
combustion engine champion, 88 degrees bedrock, repping the dawn of the underworld rap. Here's something to wake up your soul. Check it. Lighted the moon of a city of snow. Kid down below gazing up all alone. Silence, dismay. How to make sense of this vision of gray? You to protect, her to defend. Queen of oblivion lies with no end. Child born and bred of the underworld dark. Orders that keep him and home far apart. Life, death, and honor, the struggle persists. Finding his parents, his solitary wish. Crackling flame, flickering light. And now he escapes in the dead of the night. Sickness and hunger forever pursuing him. Gritting his teeth, leaves a city behind. Scraping of claws, gnashing of teeth. Evil intent, hears the sound of his feet. Don't make a sound under breath till it's over. Heart pounding, don't let the panic take over. Howl of the wind, silvery light. Hold on to sanity, keep up the fight now that blizzard descends. I start to close the voices of family lost to the snow. Another Bellabog night, the hate, the lies just can't hide, yeah.
Alas, this place is a bit of a mixed bag. Plenty of characters. Keep your wits about you, friends. Don't let anyone deceive you.
It's all good. We've had you for practice.
You know, Missy, you sure know how to bear a grudge.
Hold still. You're nearly fixed.
My design has been superseded by newer models. My components are no longer valuable.
Hey, what are you talking about? I'm not interested in selling your components.
Did you see those extra boxes of medical supplies at the depot? Who brought those over?
Clara, I assume. I can't think of anyone else that'd do something that generous.
Who's Clara? Is she one of us?
Not even close. She's Falrog's trusted family.
Family? Of a robot?
Well, you'll understand when you've been here a while longer.
Yo. Yo! Just settle down, that's me. Eyeless little cells. Internal combustion engine rack machine. 8 degrees bedrock. In the house. On the underworld rapscape. Here's some rhymes. Drive away the winter blues. 1,000 a days, no light in the dark. 1,000 candles, no home in this dark. For those who food and cover the terms, home no desire. All the fire burning she knows are better than hard to desire. Brighter than the tent, young in the eyes, peeking out the window. Life can only be so tough, mama.
No! You can't insert the microcrystalline unit into the heatsink substrate like that.
How do you know? Balloway from Miner's Lamp said that you need to pay attention to the interfaces when assembling relics. To make this thing move again, we need to connect the microcrystalline unit to the operating brake module. Otherwise, it's just a pile of scrap metal.
If you believe a word that senile idiot Balloway says, you're done for. The last time he acted on his own advice, he electrocuted himself. You should be asking people with real smarts. No one is better at fixing machines than Marev. I saw him connecting a microcrystalline conductor unit to a logic control hub to get a vibrating drill to work.
Marev? Him and his brother wouldn't know a real relic if it hit him in the face. Last I heard, he got scammed by someone selling counterfeit junk.
You're just salty, my friend.
Knock, knock.
What a heavy gate. Okay, watch this. Open sesame!
Is that a secret code or something?
It's an imaginary password that children like to use. And I don't think it's going to be of much use.
Whoa. Pry it open? In front of all these vagrants and robots? They have eyes, you know. Luckily for us, I've already figured out the mechanism for this gate. They don't just let any Joe Schmo in and out of Boss Farog's territory. I mean, if you want to see the big cheese himself, you need a certification.
certification?
Correct. Only prospectors with the right certification can get in or out. These prospectors collect mechanical remnants from all over the underground. Honestly, it's a very profitable little venture. If only I'd beaten them to it. They'd be calling me Sempo Bosky by now.
Time out. Where do we get this certification?
Oh, that's simple. You see the robots over by the vagrants? They're all Svarog scouts. Every one of them is commanded to maintain order here. Apart from them keeping a watchful eye on these hooligans, another one of their duties is processing. Anyone who wants to become a prospector has to pass a test from these walking stoplights first. Not a clue. I never had the urge to go on a Svarog suicide mission before. You guys are the ones that want in. Why not go and ask the robots?
It feels like the people here are all under the supervision of robots. This would be unthinkable on the surface. Robots are merely tools in the overworld.
Don't take Svara. This has to be one of them.
It looks...
Is it even awake in there?
Protocol. Initiate certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Launching processing.
Huh? Are we starting now?
Launching stage 1 processing. Please listen to the following question. Who is the reigning champion of the Internal Combustion Engine Ramp Tournament?
Infernal construction.
Sempo, do you know...
Sempo Bosky always knows that... Wait.
Aren't you...
Well, I don't know everything. Sometimes you gotta ask around if you want to know the answer. Don't panic. Let's listen in to what the vagrants are talking about.
Please answer the following. Correct answer.
Whoa! Was that a lucky guess? Did you go to a music festival without us?
Certification result. Success. Requisite certifications remaining. 2. Please extend your right hand.
My right hand? Here you go. So this is the certification mark?
Great. Only 2 more steps to go. Let's move.
Protocol. Initiating. Scanning. I'm so sick of repeating this.
Huh? What did this bucket of bolts just say?
Seems like this one's got a temper.
Let's get this over with. Did you get your first certification?
You mean this?
Yeah, whatever. Here comes your... Riddle me this. A microcrystalline unit should be connected to which component? Huh? Lucky guess. Now I have to do this again. Put your hand out.
That's for your hand out.
Me again? Hurts, you know.
There, 1 step left. Now get out of here and leave me in peace.
Watch you do it. Why me?
Whatever the case, we'll need it to identify our certifications.
There's something wrong with this one.
Violence?
Protocol. Initialization failure. Attempting system restoration failure. Core module damaged. External threat detected. Threat elimination activate.
Finally, no more racking our brains.
And it's trying to kill me. Aren't you all just meanie pantses?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Commencing support.
All the damage. You didn't get any damage reduction. These guys did, though.
Nap time. I'm okay.
Barely felt it. I want to protect everyone too.
Help me, Mr. Svarog! targets detected. Enough.
Naughty children, favor the vigor of life.
One at a time. Learn how to behave now.
Let me try and reset its system.
Certification system online.
Why is it always me? How come it hurt even more than the other two? We can get in now, right?
This better work.
Keep getting your handstand. We'll get in eventually.
See, not so bad having Sampo on the team after all, huh? Right? Chief Oleg knew all along that I...
Yeah, thank you very much.
I'll commend you to the chief. No need to waste...
All right. Well, let me issue a warning now. Everything from here on out is uncharted territory. We must proceed with the utmost caution.
Now to set the record straight with Svarog. Let's get in there.
Ooh, did anyone hear what I just said?
Like I'm gonna get knocked off the cliff.
A gate?
It looks like this gate has a more complicated structure than the last one.
Sampo, what is this? Huh? Sampo? Oh, where is he?
Oh, where did he run off to? He was just here a second ago.
This isn't the first time.
It's that same type of robot again. Oh, please don't tell me there's another round of processing.
Visitors for Svarog detected. Protocol initiating.
Who's a good boy? He does a fishing. This is your master.
Oh, good plan. Treat the robots like guard dogs. How is that going to improve our chances?
Certification failure. Subject has yet to obtain access permissions. Request rejected. Visitors must acquire access permissions from Miss Clara.
Clara? Oh, the girl we saw in the Great Mine? We need to get permissions from her? What's she got to do with this? Family. Huh, weird.
Linkley.
Don't trouble yourself about it. We need to find her. I don't know if this will work, but it's worth a try. Where is Clara right now?
Obtaining audio data. Please wait.
The energy core's bearing component is broken. If we don't repair it soon, the cell net will be pitch black. Timmy, I'm going back to Rivet Town. Maybe I can recover some usable components. You need to guard the gate while I'm gone.
Recording recovery complete. Resuming execution of Clara's commands.
She went back? We were just there.
Wait, you guys went sightseeing in another town?
It wasn't as fun as you think.
Indeed. And that little girl heading into the Fragmentum all by herself. It doesn't bear thinking about. Her strength belies her appearance, but even so...
You don't look so tough yourself. Well, let's find her. Svarog's not going anywhere.
This is a big town. Where should we start?
Claire said she was going to find components, right? Let's start with Nat's storage room.
Is someone out there? Outside the window? My eyes, I can't see. Please forgive my rudeness. Stranger, have you seen a girl around? Her voice is soft and kind. She wears headband for Belle. The bell chimes with crystal clarity. Joy here. The person, my older sister, she's been out for a while. I'm home yet. She told me she was going to a place called the Fragmentum. Find something worth selling here. Have you seen my sister? Come quickly. Bat.
You won't get away.
Beyblade. Oh, these guys are stronger now. Interesting.
Oh. That'll take me. Savor the vigor of it.
Someone.
Bing, swing, dollar, beam. Next wave.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for good old counterattack.
Lower the defenses.
Perhaps you still don't understand.
And then laser the crap out of them.
Its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
The combat report will be ready.
You won't get away.
I'm okay. Enemy targets detected. Inputting commands.
Buff these spells.
Nap time. I'm not afraid of you.
Fucking punch!
Be careful, Mr. Sorrow.
One step closer to the stars.
No.
Isn't this the robot that was following Clara around?
These can openers all look the same. How can you tell them apart?
Shh. It's about to say something. Listen.
Initializing self-repair module. Initialization failure.
No, Mr. Robot. Live.
Clara, in danger. Must protect.
In danger? What do you mean?
Batman came and kidnapped her.
Shop. Target.
Wait. Does it mean that a monster appeared over at the workshop?
Not good. She's in danger. Quick, let's head over to the workshop.
Rip. Clara.
Just as we feared, there's something big over there. And there's Clara. We have to save her.
Let's go. No need to fear. We have.
I have Clara in my team, goddammit. Ah, my face.
Really? Still have the upper hand? This.
Say goodbye to your buff. Ow.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape. I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sorrow. I need to be brave.
Commencing annihilation.
Commencing support. Inputting commands.
And I'll just remove your buff.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Love how the camera zooms in on the boobs when it does that.
Thanks for the support.
It would buy orphan's tears.
Nap time.
You won't get away.
I have something for you.
Someone, come on. Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Perhaps you still
Damn
don't
it,
understand.
he resisted that defense drop.
Its desire to control the heavens.
You lucky son of a bitch.
And I'm no exception.
Should do bonus damage because he can counterattack. You bitch! Oh, my counter didn't go off. Surprise.
Enemy targets detected. Oh!
I resisted the debuff drop.
Time for us. You're in bad shape.
Combat is one at a time.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sorrow. Commencing support. Inputting commands.
Naughty children, don't listen. Here comes the medicine.
Commencing annihilation.
Are you okay, Clara? Are you hurt?
Thanks, everyone. I'm fine. Just a few scratches.
You shouldn't be running around by yourself. It's too dangerous. What are you looking for here?
There is a fault with one of the energy supply units at the base. If I don't repair it soon, everyone at the settlement will be affected. I knew there was a workshop in this town, so I wanted to try my luck here. I found all the components I need, but then I ran into a monster.
There's like a metal plate there. Is there like hard been replaced by like a metal
You guys
device?
sent me. I'll tell Mr. Svarog about it. Huh? What do you need to see him for? I can pass him a message.
No. This time, we need to set things straight with him, face to face. Can you take us to meet him?
But Mr. Svarog doesn't like talking to others, especially Wildfire.
Don't I know it? But he's evaded communication with us for too long. This time, we have to see him.
I know you're working hard for the people down here, but Mr. Svarog doesn't trust human emotions. He only trusts his calculation results. So, I can't take you to see him. If Mr. Svarog and you had a fight, someone would get hurt for sure. Maybe even bystanders.
Listen, kid, you...
Clara, you said it yourself before, right? Svarog's duty is to protect the underworld and preserve the civilization here. We have the same wish. Why would he refuse to cooperate with us?
I know Mr. Svarog. He isn't affected by other people's wishes. He only follows logical judgments. Terrible things are happening on this world. Mr. Svarog thinks that the overworld will end soon.
What?
According to his calculation results, the strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. His plan is to keep the Underworlders away from the source of the disaster, so they can survive for longer.
Isn't that just putting us in a cage? It's ridiculous. What difference does it make if our death gets postponed a couple of days? How is that better than putting up a fight?
I'll definitely return the favor, but not like this. If you don't mind,
Clara!
It's no use, Zila. She's made up her mind. I could tell from her expression. We'll have to think of another way.
Violence! Violence is the way.
Ordinary kid. So young and yet so stubborn? No, intelligent?
She's incisive and determined. In sharp contrast to you, March.
Did you really have to add that last part?
It looks like we'll have to get past Clara if we want to speak to Svarog.
Then good luck persuading that mass of metal.
Clara mentioned Svarog's calculation results many times. The strength of the Underworlders won't be enough to prevent the disaster. Those were her exact words. For me, that's our starting point.
So, you think Svarog's logic has a hole in it?
No. His calculation is correct. At its current strength, it is highly unlikely that Wildfire would be able to resolve the problems stemming from the Stellaron. However, that calculation didn't take the present situation into account. There's a new variable yet to be added to the equation. Precisely. If we can make Svarog believe in us, we can almost certainly overturn the result of his calculation.
But how can we get him to do that? Showing him some of our photos wouldn't cut it, right?
There's always a way. I assume she must be on her...
At least I teleported us back here.
She turned that way, quick!
Really, run in the opposite direction. It's our only hope. The bomb. Hit it with the guitar.
This song's just for you.
Yeah.
Up. Like tempo. You won't get away.
Dominoes. Boop. Boop. Next wave.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
That'll take more than medicine. Savor the vigor of it.
I hate those barriers so much.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back.
How dare you attack Clara?
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam. Time for a detailed overhaul.
I need to be brave.
Commencing annihilation.
Let's rock!
You're in bad shape.
Combat is a series of one at a time.
Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
Bat.
The best is yet to come. This song's just for you. Up. Like tempo. You won't get away.
Naughty children, don't listen. Savor the vigor of it.
pretty good crap. Wow.
9,200 experience out of 1,600. I can't break the level cap yet, so my experience is just building.
Huh. Here to crash the party? Turn up the volume. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog!
You're in bad shape.
You piss off the small child! Never piss off the small child.
Commencing annihilation.
This song's just for you. Let's rock!
All better now?
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
That was actually Bruce. Yeah. Yes. Received less damage, higher chance attack. Guardian, if the damage taken. Each attacker is 5% of the 5 stacks. Attack's been stacked so high now, so she's now going to do a lot of damage. Ow, ow. The damage to them is doubled.
My tempo!
Time for a shot. Just a little something.
I don't think this is one of those elite enemies.
Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Savor the vigor of it.
Mania.
Combat is a series of precise
Mania. Mania, that's for sure. Clara's gonna punch him like she's never punched anyone before.
I'm not afraid of you. Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
Here it comes. That was an AoE. Ow.
Turn up the volume. You won't get away. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all! Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
That'll take more than medicine.
Much obliged.
I need to be brave.
Commencing annihilation.
Are you still alive?
Up. My tempo!
There he goes. Enough shocks triggered it. At least explode this little area down here. Wait, there's a puzzle thing over here? I didn't go up here. Too slow.
Turn up the volume. You won't get away.
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
This lost like a maniac. Die! Bam! Oh my. That has to be like that. That one has to be like that. There we go. Bomb defused.
Huh? Where'd she go? We just saw her go this way. We'll just have to head straight and keep looking.
Yeah, I definitely didn't detour like half an hour just then.
This song's just for you.
Giant robot fists.
Like tempo! You won't get away.
Oh, it's a big boy. He's a big boy, and he's gonna get shocked.
You won't get away.
Ow.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Oh. Oh.
Here to crash the party? Turn up the volume.
Nap time. Combat is a series of precise machinations.
I'm not afraid of you.
Commencing annihilation.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog!
The AoE damage should kill them. You didn't attack, you asshole! That's fine. This means I have to kill them.
Like tempo.
That'll take more than med. You're in bad shape.
You won't get away. One at a time.
I need to be brave. Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
Get up.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
Time for a shot. All better now?
I'm not afraid of you.
Eliminating threat.
Ow.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Good thing I had this saved up. That would have been bad.
Think nothing of it.
I'll never forget
Ready
you.
to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception. This song's just for you. Keep up. Like tempo!
Naughty children, don't listen. Nap time.
Apart from the big attack, I don't think he's actually attacked me yet. But I probably will counter attack. He's gonna charge up again. Clara, no!
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sorrow.
Of course.
Pretty good crowd today. Turn up the volume.
You're in bad shape.
The one and all. You won't get away.
Yeah, he's gonna do his big shit again. But I should better knock him out this time.
Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
This should finish it.
Up. Like tempo.
Oh, every set he's... Oh, okay. Yeah. Self-destructive robots killed him. Another super phobeated.
Wow, good stuff.
And take a quick toilet break. So... stand right here. And go to the toilet. I'll be right back. Ah. Slowly. Damn it. Use the point increase all rosters by 5%. Use the point increase attack of all allies by 60, increase rise 6 for the next combat. 102 more. Should be able to get that pretty soon.
Can't stop.
102.
You won't get away. Time for the main event. Turn up the volume.
Next wave of minions.
Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music conquers all. You won't get away.
They just blew themselves up. Farrah's got a bomb. Farrah.
Why won't it? I can't figure it out. Oh, it's you. You came with me after all. You keep saying that, but...
Are you repairing this installation, Clara? Hit a snack?
Huh? How did you know?
The dimensions and wear of these two roller components look very different from the rest of the unit. You must have only just replaced them. You replaced the damaged components, but the unit isn't starting up as normal. That's what you're trying to figure out, right?
Yeah, I fixed a lot of things before, but I never had to repair one as complicated as this.
Why isn't Svarog helping you?
I don't want to disturb him. This installation was accidentally damaged by 2 of the vagrants. If Mr. Svarog finds out...
You know, Clara, if you're too kind, people can take advantage of you.
I think I found the source of the problem. You replaced the rollers, but the bearing is causing a jam. And there's a misalignment. You two, give me a hand. We should be able to fix it between us.
More fixing? I'm getting good at this.
And she lit on fire.
Can we really fix...
Relax.
Less asking.
Less asking, more helping.
Whoa, it lit up. Thanks, guys.
No need. We hardly lifted a finger. So, the settlement's energy supply problem is solved for the time being?
Yes. The people on the outskirts don't need to worry about heat or light now. I understand. You helped a lot of injured people in the mine, and you risked going into the town for supplies. You're good people. If there's any other way I can help you, I'll do my best. But this...
How are we gonna convince her?
Give her candy! Hung Hung, you're a good person. Give her candy.
The variable is... our arrival! No outsiders set foot in the underground for over a decade. Clara, you're observant, right? Take a look at us. Do we look like underworlders?
Well, you do look very different from other people.
Right! That's because we're not from here. We've never been a factor in Svarog's calculations. And if those calculations are based solely on the strength of the Underworlders, then the results don't apply to the present situation.
When did Svarog start doing his calculations, Clara?
It was a long time ago. The same time the Underworld was sealed off, I think.
Circumstances have changed since then. There's a Silvermane guard down here now. Is that part of Svarog's calculation? There's just no way that Svarog's calculations would have included variables like us, you know?
Different planet? Don't treat me like a child. Those are just made-up stories that grown-ups like to tell. I don't...
Hey, she and March aren't lying, Clara. I believe them.
Branya, do you really?
I know how you feel, Clara. You want new hope for the underground, but you don't want anyone to get hurt in the process, right? I also have doubts, but my gut tells me that March, Dan Hung, and she, they are the new hope this world's been waiting for. Let them meet Svarog, and let's see if his calculation result is any different. For you, for him, there's no harm in trying, right?
Okay.
Really? Awesome!
I understand now. Trying to change Mr. Svarog's mind on my own would take forever. Even if I kept trying until I was all grown up, I don't think I could do it. And all the while, people would be getting sick, losing their homes. I don't want that to happen. If you guys really believe that you can get everyone, follow me.
Branya, I didn't know you'd stick up for us like that back there. Well said.
It was nothing. I just said what I truly felt.
Do you know why, Blinkley, do you know why Clara doesn't wear any shoes?
I'm back, Timmy.
Welcome back, Miss Clara.
Timmy, open the gate, please. I want to see Mr. Svarog.
Outsiders detected.
It's okay. They're all my guests.
Command received. Access restriction terminal unlocked. Welcome back, Miss Clara and guests.
If you can?
It's okay, Clara.
I'll leave negotiations to you guys. They're not my strong point.
Negotiating with robots. I can't say I've...
Are you ready?
Let's go see Mr. Stravo. Let's go see Mr. Stravo. Oh God, he's right there. He's a very intimidating person.
I'm back, Mr. Svarog.
I see that the energy supply system is back online. Thank you, Clara. But why have you brought them?
Mr. Svarog, they want to talk to you about going to the surface.
Analyzing. Analysis result. Target does not belong to Wildfire. Background unknown. Classification unknown. You have arrived on Clara's recommendation. I will give you an opportunity to speak.
Oh, hey, sounds like he's willing to communicate. Quick.
Oh, those jerk answers.
An inadequate pretext. You are not from the underground. You have no right to represent underworld humanity. Proceed with your central point. Do not waste this world's valuable time.
He cut you off completely.
Stay focused. Remember, we have to make him see that we're a variable in the calculation.
Stellaron. Searching database. Access denied. Discussing Stellaron with unauthorized targets. Prohibited. You are broaching a secret that lies at the heart of this world. A secret that should remain unknown to humanity. Reassessing targets. Threat index raised. I demand that you reveal your true intention.
Oh.
As expected. He knows of the Stellaron, but it's a restricted topic.
We've come this far. Out with it already. Just be straight with it.
Historical records state that humanity has already made multiple efforts to engage with the Stellaron. Without exception, these efforts have been motivated by human greed, attempts to secure the article for a selfish end. As instructed by the architects, any attempt to engage with the Stellaron will result in grave consequences. Reassessing. Target threat index critical.
What should we do? This is going from bad to worse.
Target hostility significantly exceeds base index. Calculation result remains unchanged. Peacekeeping protocol temporarily disengaged. Requesting extermination protocol launch.
Extermination? In the literal sense?
Bitch, fight me.
Talks are over. March. Prepare for combat.
Mr. Svarog, please don't.
Leave, Clara.
Clara, it's dangerous here. Find somewhere to hide. Looks like we have to take action after all.
Prototype number 3. Monitoring automaton Svarog. Extermination protocol launch. Successful. Annihilation permitted.
Dog, you're gonna be fighting yourself. Oh, my face.
Executing operation.
Don't get careless. Here comes the medicine.
Ready
Combat
to
is a
jam.
series of precise machinations.
Come one,
Come all.
You just punched yourself in the face.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Yes, you're not that strong. I know you hurt yourself.
Calculating result.
Naughty children, don't listen. All better now?
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up. Like tempo.
Analysis complete.
How can you put up your best fight without a doctor on the battlefield?
Yeah, Natasha.
All of you, stay focused. I'm right behind you.
I'm literally kicking your ass, and you're on my team.
Matt, how did you...
Guess you guys had a bad talk, huh?
Sampo! I knew you'd be involved somehow.
Base breached. Armed wildfire personnel detected. Assessing. All subjects are high-risk individuals. Commencing complete annihilation.
Wait, if I just restart? Son of a bitch. I was fully here. My kidney.
Executing operation.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
It's a goddamn Sparagon Spargrog fight.
Nap time.
Eliminating threat.
This song's just for you. Turn up the volume.
Push forward.
Oh, got it to hand.
Value exceeds threshold. Evaluating variables.
captured my hand lady! Monster.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it. Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Someone, come on. Pretty good crowd today. Up, light tempo.
Executing plan. Calculating result.
Turn up the volume. Time for a detailed overhaul.
Here comes the medicine.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Executing operation. Analysis complete.
You got a lot of nerve.
Just in time. Just a little something.
You get to burst up very quickly.
Nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget you. Help me, Mr. Sorrow!
This song's just for you.
I'm at E skills. Brick hand.
Calculating result.
Nap time.
Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
Combat is a series of precise machinations. You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception. Ready to lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all!
He survived. Play another turn. Family. No, don't do it.
Please don't hurt Mr. Svarog.
Clara. You.
Mr. Svarog can't fight anymore. Please. Please don't hurt him.
Clara.
He literally attacked you, Clara.
Mr. Svarog, don't push yourself any further. Can you tell them what you know? Mr. Svarog, you said you were willing to make all my wishes come true, right? My biggest wish right now is for everyone to work together. Like family. Recently, I learned something new. Calculation results can't always bring people happiness, even if the world outside the cage isn't beautiful. People still want to know what it's like.
Assessment system reset. Successful. Processing variables. Variable 1. Clara's request. Variable 2. Outsider's intentions. Updated assessment result. Transference of decision-making authority to outsiders. Outsiders are granted access to Stellaron intelligence.
So we did it?
Violence solves everything.
Clara seems like the only one who can break through Svarog's cold logic. It's a good thing she was here. I hope his memory bank really does contain data on the Stellaron.
Is this it, Nat? Us? Wildfire? The underworld? Did we win?
No, Zila. Our battle, their battle, it's just beginning.
What's up? Nervous?
No. But I do have an aching feeling in my chest.
The sister's behind everything. The sister did everything. It's all her fault.
Ready. Reveal the truth. I'm listening.
Half the Wizard of Oz. Let's find treasure chest. The treasure chest.
Can't stop. You won't get away. Time for the main event. Turn up the volume.
Time for a shot.
Like this is I think that this fight's gonna be a numbers fight.
You're in bad shape.
It's hard because there's just a shit ton of them.
Precise machinations.
I'm not afraid of you. Be careful, Mr. Svarog.
And they're all gonna have bloody shields. Also, they do hurt quite a bit.
That's it.
Damn it. I was hoping I could trigger enough energy to use her ability before they charge. I can finish off a few of them at
Ready to
least.
lose yourself? Fight it or rock with it. My music. Conquer us all.
That's unfortunate. Please don't hit. Fuck! That's annoying.
Nap time.
Commencing annihilation.
Naughty children, you're in bad shape.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Time for a shot. Here comes the medicine.
Really? They didn't attack Clara?
You won't get away.
Are you alright?
I'm okay.
Stay back.
Just in time. Just a little something.
Well, let's work out, but I think we still did it.
Think nothing of it.
Thanks. I'll never forget
I have
you.
something for you. One at a time.
Hide.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Svarog.
Naughty children, nap time.
I need to be brave.
Commencing annihilation.
Thanks. I'll never forget you.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Eliminating threat.
Holla punch. Yeah, that was a formidable fire.
If you find any components, can I have them?
One warp trotter that wouldn't have spawned yet. Okay, Mr. Biggles.
I have finished collating the Stellaron data and records. Do you wish to proceed, outsiders?
As my shirt clips through my body, yes.
Requesting database materials cache, serial number 13175. Encryption level highest. Request approved. Transmission.
This is the fruit of many years of research, Madam Guardian. The evidence is irrefutable. This so-called Stellaron is the source of all the destruction.
The people will struggle to accept this conclusion, Doctor. If we were to tell them that the almighty Elisa Rand activated this thing and triggered the eternal freeze...
It's the truth, madam. The truth won't change with the opinions of the people. The reports before you are the precious result of painstaking effort on the part of Bellabog's greatest scholars. You must trust the weight of its conclusion.
I have never doubted you, Doctor. On the contrary, I am resolute in the face of this conclusion. From the moment I took up this mantle, that voice, their voice, has made its home in my mind. I cannot shake them. I shouldn't be telling you this. Let's return to your research, Doctor. I'm afraid I cannot make these reports known to the public, unless...
Unless? Unless what? Please, proceed, madam.
Unless you have found a way to completely destroy the Stellaron.
I understand. In the name of preservation, I will fulfill this mission.
Cache number 13175. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 24830.
I don't understand, Doctor. Why do we have to hide such valuable research results away? They're the work of a lifetime.
You're still young, child. There will come a day when you do understand. This Supreme Guardian, she sees further than you or I. All her decisions are for the security of Bellabog.
I just think it's a shame. Our research has hit an obstacle. Meanwhile, your results will be buried in the snow.
Don't be upset, child. You still have lots of time ahead of you. When you find a way to destroy the Stellaron, our efforts will have been worth it.
Cache number 24830. Transmission complete. Next transmission. Cache number 57614.
Why is there a robot here?
During his life, this was Dr. Mearsheimer's personal robot bodyguard. I heard it's a prototype from the Great War. Since the doctor and his assistants passed away, it's remained here. It hasn't moved an inch.
Oh, I see. Let's start. We must unearth the doctor's research conclusions. All of them.
Madam Guardian, I've found them. All the documents are here.
Good. That'll do.
Madam Guardian,
Battery.
what should we do with the robot?
It would seem a great waste to destroy it. Find someone to reset its system, and then arrange for it to be sent to the underworld. I hear that the development group is in need of a robot with defense capabilities.
Yes, madam.
I'm sorry, Doctor, but these results must be taken care of by the architects. One day, somebody will be able to carry out your behest.
Cache number 57614. Transmission complete. Concluding data transmission.
So, the truth is clear now.
And it would appear that they never succeeded. Now only one question remains. Why would Kokolia exhibit such a sudden change in her attitude towards us?
Branya, are you okay?
I'm fine. I just
Ghosts.
feel a little faint. Why? Why, Mother? Maybe she wasn't aware. Maybe she...
I'm sorry. It's no use lying to yourself, Branya. It's time for you to make a decision.
Hey, can I have a word with you? I know that we'll need time to process this new information, but we have to decide on our next plan as soon as possible.
Mr. Svarog, are you okay?
Assessing. Language module operated.
Did your memory module get damaged?
Retrieving memory module. Architect machine error records intact. War of Defense combat data intact. Geomero development group error records intact. Record of Clara's crafting of miniature magnetic drill rigs intact. Record of Clara's explanation of human sleeping in behavior intact.
So your memory module...
I have made a backup of all records pertaining to you, Clara.
Even the one about sleeping in?
There are multiple backups. I can recover them at any time.
Mr. Svarog, can I delete some of them?
I cannot grant this request. Records pertaining to you constitute important data, Clara. They must remain intact. They are.
I understand. Mr. Svarog, I still want to help you check a few other modules.
Daybreak, the Guardian shall be a glittering star, illuminating the people's path. Nightfall, the Guardian shall be a flickering flame, comforting the people's soul. Ah, so many years. Have I been following lies this whole time?
Hey, maybe you should find someone to talk to. Don't let it get you down. You can share your feelings with others, you know? Do you think keeping it all to yourself is doing you any good? You let that status of yours go to your head, huh? Afraid to show weakness? Isn't the overworld. I don't do envy and etiquette down here. Whatever's on your mind, you can say it.
I just want to be clear in myself first. These fragments of history, the teachings I studied, it's all...
No, you just have to be clear on what you should do. You've spent long enough living...
How's it going, partner? Is that feeling in your chest the thrill of victory or just the joy of making it out alive? I know your heart is bursting with gratitude, but there's no need to thank me. We have what I'd like to call a fiscal friendship, if the money's right. No. Easy.
The furnace core. The path to the surface is close at hand now.
There's no way up. It's a dead end.
Thank you. What you've done has brought new hope to the underworld. Now we have to wait and see. But maybe this will lead to a new lease on life. Well, you should really be thanking Sampo.
Never.
If it weren't for his intel, we wouldn't have made it in time. As Wildfire's leader, I couldn't simply look on while you fought on our behalf. We had to come help.
Huh? Huh? So you're the real chief? What about Oleg?
Oleg has always acted on my behalf. He helps me deal with all manner of problems in the underworld. Thanks to him, I'm able to make time for the people. I do my best to make sure that they have everything they need. At the same time, I was formulating a plan to deal with Svarog. Your arrival unraveled that carefully crafted yet rudimentary plan. However, that cold-blooded Supreme Guardian has used lies and tricks to keep the surface separated from the underground. If she detects any change in the underworld, I don't know what she might resort to. As for Wildfire, we need more time to build up our strength. No, but we need to wait for the opportune moment.
Zila.
Didn't she tell you? In private, she insisted on accompanying you. Don't let her carefree nature fool you. She's actually very discerning and can read a situation like no one else. Zila is a talented scout and a quick thinker. She takes decisive action. She'll definitely be able to help you. Not to mention, you also have Branya now. It seems like the intel we got from Svarog caused her a significant shock. But with Zila by her side, I know she'll recover. Hey, when's the last time you got some rest? I heard that you've been on your feet looking for Svarog since Rivet Town. Health is everything. You won't be much use if you neglect yours. If you're lucky, perhaps...
Serious breakfast. There's no relics on. Come on. Show me that luck. Okay. Okay. Another peeler. Peeler defeats the enemy, gains 5 energy.
Mr. Svarog!
I'll show you luck. unlucky. Magic. All I have is magic. I think that was it. Yep, that's it. That's very random of you. Nothing is suspicious. Everything is as it should be. Limit charge. Using a skill to remove boss increases speed by 10%. Effects max that character. That turns both attack. This deals physical damage equal to 40% of a max HP. Consideration of burn caused by skills. I only have one purple? Oh. I've already maxed her out. Nothing. I'm giggling at nothing, Linkley. Everything is fine.
The
Yeah.
universe should be in equilibrium.
Yeah, he's up suddenly. The wild grip of ankles. Leaving you feel tightly in equilibrium, mutters slowly motionless voice, which echoed in your sympathy. Who's being equilibrium.
The arbiters of the equilibrium are giving you a trial. For the equilibrium of all worlds, you must demonstrate your strength. The strong will be given greater passing the trial. Will prove that your strength has shaken the scales of power. Worlds will after equilibrium. You will go on to face yet more trials. Equilibrium. It is for...
Finally. I can upgrade my... So that is world rank. Do that mission increases my world rank. I need to increase my world rank pretty badly.
Don't mess with me.
Inputting commands. Go. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
Yeah, she does a lot more damage now.
What a headache. Who's next? Don't.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Frog.
What a headache.
Enemy targets
Free
detected.
from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Anime bullshit.
Let me end your misery.
And whenever she kills someone, she gets another turn.
Oh! Naughty chill favor the vigor of life. Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Commencing annihilation.
I hope I helped.
Oh, this is the whole thing. Oh, there's two separate enemies. That's good.
Practice starting?
Really? That's unfortunate.
Great.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
Someone and all. You won't get away. Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Commencing support. Ready for another?
You've got a lot of nerve.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
You won't get away.
So you are afraid of me.
A lot of damage. What's that? Exposed and land. Action delays receives additional damage to quantum. Okay, so I keep delaying his turns. Ow.
Thanks for the support.
Don't mess with me.
Enemy targets detected. I'll contain them.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Oh, he popped like a zit.
One step closer to the stars.
Enemies ahead. Up for a scrap?
Zap.
You won't get away. You still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens. And I'm no exception.
Great.
This is great. What's this? One down.
Let me end your misery.
Oh, I get another turn. Oh, I guess I'll just do that again.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Commencing support. Enough.
Here comes the medicine.
Thanks.
Ow.
One at a time.
I'll contain them.
Naughty children, don't let. All better now?
I'll take you down. Ow.
Time for a detailed overhaul.
Don't mess with me.
Enemy targets detected.
I'm gonna remove that buff of yours.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You won't get away.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Much obliged.
That'll savor the vigor of it.
Bonk.
Found one, found all.
He's a maniac. Maniac, that's sure.
Time for a shot. You're in bad shape.
I'll free you from your chain. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Combat is a series of precise machinations.
Bam.
Equilibrium. The worlds are already changing, for equilibrium reigns supreme. Rest assured, the trial of the equilibrium will find you.
Hooray! Max time point, max thingy point. And I went from level 20 to 25 as soon as it ended. Jumped up 5 levels. Close again. It's just different than we saw. It's not the best as a Yang then. This also connects. Yes, I remember. I mentioned that there are many different kinds of planet axes. Reality data stored in many. Remember, you're thoroughly prepared before making physical contact. So this one lets you gain upgrade materials. So you can upgrade your characters more. Hello, there, hello. Nope. It doesn't feel right on Express. There's something I can't see. Come back and see when you have time. Come back this instant. Maybe I'm sure this big fellow ran into my life. Just developing photo research. How is this? You just dropped their glasses. Send a whoop, we should go. Not a legendary, unfortunately. Give me a really good purple hunt card. I need a good hunt card. That might be a good hunt card. What is it? Increase bird attack by 60%. If there are too few enemies in the field, increase bird's crit rate by 12%. Better than what I have. The one I have is really bad. You know, some of these characters are so behind on experience. Characters are under-leveled.
So strange. Seems like Asta and Arlen are in trouble. Still, it all sounds like hearsay to me. Better keep them in the dark for now. Himiko seems to be on good terms with the folks on the space station. Maybe I should tell her first.
Oh, good. You're here. Pom-Pom doesn't know, but it's in the Express. No one knows Akivili's Express better than Pom-Pom. There is something help Pom-Pom look.
That mirror over there.
Have to find it.
Highway level. 21. 22. 23. Yeah, that's Pom-Pom's voice. How's this not a strange occurrence? Marketability. The joystick.
It must be difficult for Asta. Being the lead researcher isn't easy. As soon as the Legion exits stage right, in comes the gossip. How does that saying go again? Greet enemies outside with a smile, greet enemies inside with a sword. Such is the Herda company culture. What do you mean? This is such an Are you thinking of getting involved? Well, while these rumors have nothing to do with us, they do concern the reputation of young Asta. And turning a blind eye is not the way of the Nameless. Solving a matter like this won't be difficult. I have a friend. They say there isn't a single piece of station gossip she doesn't know about. First of all, it's not me. Secondly, I don't make friends just for the sake of gossip. It's just that my friend is pretty amazing, and I think you might be able to extract some information from her. I don't know her real name, but she...
The gossip monger. No, once we do it one time. I'll do it one time. Electric, fire, ice, electric. Watcher, you're not good for this fight.
Pretty good crowd today. Keep up!
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Nap time.
Turn it up! Netmark activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
You won't get away.
Nap time. Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Let's go!
You can fight it, or rock with it! You won't get away.
Netmark activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
You won't get away.
Nap time.
Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I got the achievement coffee lover.
Turn it up. You can fight it, or rock with it. You won't get away.
Netmark activated. Time for a good old counterattack!
Have a cup of coffee thrice a day. Keeps the fog brain. And the thing about it used to be goes on for it 3 times.
Did they send for you as well? Looks like Pom-Pom is quite serious this time. No. I have a heightened sense of hostility and danger, but I don't sense anything on the Express. The galaxy is huge. Maybe there's some kind of organism that can become invisible visiting us.
Wow. So this is the Astral Express.
That's right.
Perfect. I'm a messenger from the Garden of Recollection. I will be staying on the Express from now on. It's very nice to meet you. Thank you. You're a friendly one.
However, I should still explain. Garden of Recollection is an organization that worships the Aeon Fuli. As a messenger for the remembrance, we surrendered our worldly bodies and traversed the universe in the form of memes to search the stars on behalf
Memes.
of for the most precious memories. Seeing that I'm able to be here, you must have already come to understand the concept of remembrance and the Garden of Recollection. The memories that you possess have activated a pathway for the Garden of Recollection to make copies and implant me into your thoughts. We can actually just follow you without being noticed. However, the Garden of Recollection believes that you're special. The memories that you possess are extremely rare and precious, and it's very likely there will be even more in the future. That's why I thought it'd be best if I introduced myself to you. I noticed that you've also received the concept of memo snatchers. The Garden of Recollection wouldn't want you to mistake us for thieves or crooks. Everything we do is for a higher purpose. I believe we've become acquainted now. Some keywords and hints to your question. Madam Herter is... But don't worry, this is come. Do you want to enter the Forgotten Hall?
This is the abyss. It is horrible.
High threat target ahead.
So you are afraid of me. I'll end your misery. I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Enemy targets detected.
Nap time.
What a headache. Don't mess with me.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I'll end your misery.
Commencing support.
I'll free you from your chains. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ready for another?
Naughty child.
Thanks for the support.
Eliminating front.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
What a headache.
Time for a shot.
I'm okay. I'm not afraid of you.
Just in time. Just a little something. Think nothing else.
I need to be brave. Look out! Commencing support.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Starrup.
Naughty child. Nap time.
with me.
What is it? Are you not feeling well? A strong stimulus will lower your guard against your subconscious. Only then will we be able to copy your memories. From now on, all you have to do is enter the Forgotten Hall periodically, and we'll give you an abundant amount of rewards. About me being on the Astral Express. It'd be best if you kept it between the two of us. I won't reveal myself to your companions, so make sure you don't tell them about me, okay? If that's the case, the Garden of Recollection will have to block out their memories. Alrighty then. Just step close.
Did you find anything?
Someone from the Garden of Recollection is here? On the Express?
Seems like the rumors are true. The emanators of the Remembrance don't have a physical body, and only those they allow can see them.
The Express is not a place they can just come and go as they wish. We have to kick them out.
Yes, I agree. Dealing with the Garden of Recollection is dangerous, and the trade of memories is shady business.
We'll come up with something. Don't worry, Conductor.
All right. Thanks.
And thus they all forgot about it. Go to the simulated universe. I go to my current mission to unlock that next one. I'm doing this mission to unlock the next part of that.
Do you need me to formulate the next plan?
Unlock this mission first.
Well, now that we're done with that whole situation in the underworld, we can finally look for the Stellaron. But thinking about it, I feel a bit bad about Clara. We promised her that our talks with Svarog would go peacefully.
You tried your best. Don't blame yourself. I should have considered such a situation in advance. And it was Svarog who attacked first. We didn't have any other choice.
I didn't mean for you guys to start beating yourselves up over it. Look on the bright side. Things turned out alright, didn't they? Now everyone knows that the real problem here is the Stellaron, and they're willing to help us out. All in all, the mission is going super smoothly.
But we still have a lot left to figure out. For instance... Exactly. We don't even have the Stellaron's coordinates and location. Cocolia's sudden change in attitude is also very curious. We still haven't put all of the pieces together. Dreams?
Oh, I remember you mentioned something about strange dreams before.
three dreams were the same, with Cocolia and that other voice.
It would be weird to call it a coincidence.
I'm wondering if these dreams aren't just random, if there's some meaning behind them. Maybe you're having them because...
Because of the Stellaron inside her?
That's my hunch, but I have no proof.
Well, then that's as good as nothing for now. So, what should we do when we get back above ground? After all this talk, we're still back at square one.
We solve a puzzle one piece at a time. Let's get some rest. We'll talk to Wildfire tomorrow and get to the bottom of this. Also, there's still one more key character we haven't talked to yet. Her connection to Cocolia may be the key to cracking this mystery.
Hey back, how'd it go? Tried to look at you? It was nice to us. You're very nice.
Your bed must have been exhausting. Please have some food and get a good night's rest.
Here comes Crazy Dream.
Over there. See that? That used to be the worst street in Rivet Town, and it's also where I grew up. My friends and I used to wander those streets, thinking about where to find our next meal. That is, until Chief Oleg got me out and took me to the orphanage. There, I learned to read and write from Natasha. At the age of 10, I started to patrol the mines with Oleg, occasionally getting into fights with the local thugs.
That sounds nice.
Nice? You being sarcastic with me?
Oh, no, sorry. Life in the underworld is difficult. I shouldn't be speaking about it so lightly.
You're always so serious. It really gets on people's nerves sometimes, you know?
What I meant was... I kind of envy you, Zila. For as long as I can remember, my days have been an endless cycle of studying, etiquette lessons, and training. Every day, all I hear is, remember who you are, Bronya. This is against the Architect's admonishments, Bronya. Ladies shouldn't use such foul language, Bronya. Some may envy this kind of life, but I have felt trapped. When every choice and every goal has already been made for you. You probably can't imagine how that feels.
No, I can't. But more importantly, what kind of foul language were you using?
In the name of the Architects, I shall stick this spear into your nostril.
That's it? Oh, that's nothing. Looks like I'll have to teach you some underworld slang before you go back.
No, that won't be necessary.
It'll be better than poking people's nostrils, at least.
He's not going back.
I never thought that I'd be here having a heart-to-heart with the future Guardian. As a kid, I didn't meet many people who lived in the overworld. I only heard stories from the grown-ups and figured you were all just a bunch of cold snobs.
I've heard from some Silvermane veterans that before the orders were made to seal off the underworld from the overworld, there was no difference between the two places. Everybody ate the same food, chatted about the same topics, celebrated the same festivals. Even though times are different now, things like the joys and sorrows of life, the ties between people, these precious things must certainly still connect us all. If there is a way to bridge the gap between the two worlds, We can definitely go back to the time when you and I were not divided. When we could stand side by side against the Eternal Freeze and the Fragmentum.
I'm not like you. I don't have that many grand plans for the future. But if that's the future you want, I'm willing to build this bridge with you.
Thank you, Zila. Your trust is very important to me.
Speaking of which, what are you going to do next? What Svarog revealed must have made quite an impact, huh?
Yes. I thought I was prepared for anything, but... as long as I am the Guardian's successor, those truths will come out sooner or later. But why does my mother hide it from me? And why does she want me to hunt down the outsiders who know about the nature of the Stellaron? It doesn't make sense. I thought it over. There's only one thing I can do. Go ask her directly.
Hold on. You're not really going, are you? Alone? You can't. This plan is...
I've already thought it through, Zila. I am Madame Cocolia's daughter. That will never change. Be it my duties as her heir or as a Silvermane guard, I must face my problems head on. Even if...
Bronya.
This is for you, Zila. Please help me pass it on to the outsiders. If I am unable to see you again, they'll know what to do.
Okay, I understand. You've made up your mind, and there's nothing I can say that will change it. But remember this. If you run into trouble, I will come to save you, no matter what.
Then I'll be waiting for you. So, did you come to this spot when you were a child?
Of course. I just didn't appreciate how nice it was at the time. Very nice.
That was a good sleep. I should go meet up with March and...
Took you long enough, sleepyhead. We've been waiting all day. I've noticed that our sleep routines don't match up. You either keep getting up in the middle of the night or snoozing away until the day's almost out. Unacceptable. You gotta work on your teamwork.
Did you have a dream again last night?
Huh, that's weird. I bet the conductor won, right?
Well then, let's go find Wildfire to discuss our next move and see if they have any new discoveries.
Let's go! I can't wait to finally get back above ground!
Been very quiet recently. I'm tired. I'm just chilling.
Oh, look who's here.
It's the Bane of Svarog, the big hero of the underworld. And the other big heroes, Dan Hung and March 7.
Were those lines rehearsed?
Where's Natasha? Is she here?
She has a bunch of other things to attend to, so I hope you don't mind talking to this old man instead. I speak on behalf of Natasha. By the way, sorry for keeping that whole thing about her being the actual leader of Wildfire a secret. I'm glad you don't mind. Natasha is always cautious, but she has no ill intent, as you surely have noticed. She told me to make sure you return to the overworld safely. I gave it some thought, and I think the safest way is to ask this fella for help.
I brought you down. I can take you back up. Free of charge. Satisfaction guaranteed.
There's no need to knock us out this time, right?
Of course not. This time, we'll go back through the furnace core. Well, for my sparkling companionship, of course. I jest. The path.
Ugh, enough chatter. Just be a good guide.
Hold on. What about Bronya? Why isn't she here?
She already went back. As you know, she has some things to settle with the Supreme Guardian.
What? She just ditched us and went back? How could you let her?
Exactly. She has a lot of responsibilities. I don't completely understand, but I trust that she's trying to solve the problem. Oh, right. Bronya told me to give you this.
She left us a letter. Could this be one of those open in case of emergency letters? I've never gotten one.
Stop overthinking and just open.
Brother and sister Landau. I know the brother must refer to Japard, but who could the sister be? Oh, Serval! So she's Japard's older sister. Blonde, tall, good looking. Those Landau genes sure are something else.
Sampo, do you know the Landau siblings?
Landau. Yeah, we're all friends. I've mostly dealt with the younger brother in the past, but the sister, she's much scarier. Today's supposed to be a day of celebration, so let's not talk about it right now. We can set out at any time. Just come find me when you're ready.
So I feel like I contact. Look at you. They've given me already. Where's the Fight Club? Ah. We have a lot of side missions to do. But I never finished my dailies. Level 2 unlocked, that's what I wanted. Ice, fire, and electricity. More blessings of teams has chance character launches the follow attack, defense increased. More blessings of remembrance team has
Time for the main event.
Time for a shot.
You won't get away.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
You stand at vast bench, witness to raise your head. You see a tall, villainous figure, a crown prince riding across the fragmentum. Nothing stellar winds weavered. You see them drawing their bow. They suddenly leap into the distance. You clearly see them coming after a moment. Shadow remains. And the hunt has whispered. Don't be dazed. They're ahead of you. Hurry up and call them. Your fight doesn't have to move at all. It's like if you're nailed to the invisible wall. You don't even know when they move. You struggle to see their way. Turn-based game. You have to deal with me tight, one turn at a time. They ignore you and blink out of existence for a sight. Don't be too discouraged. Hunt. Every time a certain number of turns has passed, the current character's actions will 5%. When a character turns begins, allies complete that.
I'm not afraid of you.
Hide.
You won't get away. This song's for you.
Naughty child.
Just going to deliver for this. I'm wrecking them. Oh, it's what's path.
Pretty good crowd today.
Time for a shot. Now,
you won't get away. I have something for you.
Annihilate.
What did you for character speed?
You won't get away. Time for the main event.
Turn it up.
naughty child.
Time for an overhaul.
Eliminating threat.
Let's rock. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it. Or rock with it.
Time for a shot. Nap time.
I have something for you.
I need to be brave.
Hide.
I'm okay.
This song's for you.
Defense reduction. That's annoying.
Just a little something. Think nothing else.
Time
I'll
for an
never
overhaul.
forget you.
Naughty nap time.
I'm not afraid of you.
An elite battle.
Practice target? Can't stop. Here to crash the party?
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
I want to protect everyone too, Mr. Sora! Here to crash the party? Turn it up!
I need to be brave.
Annihilate. Isn't the bad. Isn't the bad. Take that, Clara. Eliminating threat.
Pretty good crowd today. You can fight it, or rock with it!
I want to protect everyone too. Mr. Sora.
This song's for you.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Ready to jam.
Let's rock.
Nap time.
Hide.
Keep up!
You won't get away. I have something for you. Humanity never conceals its desire
One
to
takey
control the
bugger.
heavens, and I'm no exception.
Nap time.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up.
Time for an overhaul.
You've got a lot of nerve.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Much obliged. I'm not afraid of you. Look out! I'm okay.
Naughty child. That's better.
Thanks.
This song's for you.
I'll never forget you.
Keep up!
I have something for you.
Take that, Clara.
I need to be brave.
Eliminating threat.
I want to protect everyone too. Help me, Mr. Sora.
That's better.
Ready to jam.
Turn it up.
Isn't the bad.
Okay. Nope, everyone's almost dead.
You won't get away.
Just a little something. Think nothing.
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
get away.
That'll take nap time.
Hide.
Songs for...
Sucker punch.
Pretty good crowd today.
Turn it up. That'll take more than medicine.
You won't get away.
Target threat index lowered. Annihilate.
Naughty child.
Got my in a single hit.
Ready to jam.
Nap time.
Perhaps you still don't understand. Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it! Here to crash the party? Keep up!
Naughty child. That's better.
Ready to jam.
I want to protect everyone too, Mr. Sora!
Annihilate.
Songs for you.
Are you alright? Is it bad? Is it bad?
Justin, just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Ready to jam.
Hide.
That's unfortunate.
Ready to jam.
I want to protect everyone too, Mr. Sora!
Perhaps you still... Humanity never conceals its desire to control the heavens, and I'm no exception.
Time for the main event. Ready to lose yourself? You can fight it, or rock with it!
Annihilate. Are you alright?
I'm okay!
Is it bad? Is it bad?
That's better.
Thanks.
Pretty good crowd today.
I'll never forget you.
The show must go on.
dead. Oh well. It happens. Oh. Ability trees. Now you give me an ability tree. I guess I'm supposed to lose it the first time. When we come back to the universe. I actually got an achievement for failing that fight. That's the completely broken one. Oh, these are available in the shop for 2 more weeks. These are like the main characters ones. $600. I'm not gonna be able to afford them. Oh, this is finally a new mission.
You rest. I'll stand guard.
What if one of these missions become different? I've been doing the same one over and over again.
I'll take this one.
Why is these dailies just running around like a headless chicken?
I want to see the adventurous moles.
I'm out of all upgrade material pretty much.
What a headache. What?
Hide.
Oh, Mr. Sora!
Are you alright?
Netmark activated. Time for a good old counterattack. Woohoo! Ready for another?
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Netmark activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Annihilate.
Oh, Mr. Sora!
Who's next?
Eliminating front. Mission command. Are you alright? Keep that clear.
Netmark activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Hide.
Oh, Mr. Sora!
Mission command. Annihilate. Mission command.
What a headache. Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Ready for another? Netmark activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Hide.
Oh, Mr. Sora!
Just a little something. Think nothing of it.
Are you alright? Keep that clear.
What?
think it's time for me to call it there for tonight.
Want to spar?
CPA will go 9-9 now. So I'll be back tomorrow with more Zelda Tears of the Kingdom. And then on Thursday will be Genshin. Until then, have a great night, everyone. See you all next time. Bye.